right, here we go. I think we are live. I think we are live at the moment. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in today. I think we're live anyway, so welcome in. Hold on, I gotta check something out here. Not sure, I'm gonna have to go to that. All right, I think we're live here anyway. I think the camera's working, but here we are. Right now we are in Bloomington. We're in Bloomington, Illinois right now. Just pretty much right in the center of Illinois. We're getting ready for a big chase today. We'll go ahead and look at some reasons for that, but just kind of nice weather here relatively for winter. It's about 63 degrees. Wind's starting to pick up here, and we're just east, we're just west of our target area at the moment. So just made it in, just arrived, just got gas here at this QT. Quick fast food lunch, which consists of not the healthiest thing in the world, but a slice of QT pizza and a donut. That's about all I could find, but I don't want to spend the time of going through a drive-through and all that. Just want to keep mobile here, but welcome in, everyone. Good to see you right off the bat. I see Storm Nisi, Auntie Liz, Cactus, Court the Brave, Rachel, Carly, Gina, Michael Wolf, Joshua, Cindy, Julie, Brian Nelson's in. Nebraska got some snow. Got a decent shot of snow. Matter of fact, that's why I was able to get out here today. There was a cancellation there on our service because of the snow and wind and ice and everything else going on back in central Nebraska. First of all, I want to say a belated Merry Christmas to everyone. Also, super thank you to a number of folks. First of all, I want to thank Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase. And also, I got a partner, Max Velocity, partnering with him as a partner. I don't know if he will go live today. I want to say a super thank you to my members for all the great support that you give. You guys are wonderful. Wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. Just wouldn't be able to do this. And so I appreciate all the support out there. For some reason my something's not updating here. Let me just close that. But I know a number of you, like Cactus has been a great supporter. Just want to say thank you to him. He's just been very generous and supporter of me and this channel, and also other storm chasers like Garrett and Freddie and just who knows else. But special thank you to him. Appreciate that very much. See if I can get my, for some reason the chat is kind of stuck here. Anyway, let's work on this. It just shows completely close that out. Now let's go back to YouTube. Pull this up. Let's just start this from scratch. Maybe that's right. Okay. No, that's right. It says there's, yeah, 97 people in here. It was showing, it was just stuck on 31, so that was not right. I could tell something was messed up there. So yeah, just having a good day today. It's been spent the night in where did I spend the night? I can't remember the name of the town, but on just east of Des Moines, Iowa last night after spending some time on Freddie's stream. That was awesome. Thank you for everyone who joined there. That was really cool. Made it to Des Moines, east of Des Moines. And got up this morning and just kind of kept pressing on this way. So here we are. Getting ready to go. So what we have for today, let's go ahead and, since we're stopped, just enlighten you a little bit of what we're actually doing today. So this is the situation. So National Weather Service, the Storm Prediction Center, has issued a, I'm sure you can't see that, but now you can see it. They have issued a slight risk for today. This is the severe weather. We're not snow chasing today. I realize there's a lot of snow associated with this system right now. We're chasing the tornado threat for today. So we are currently located right about there, and we're going to move down towards Champaign, Illinois, where that 5% is, and we're basically going to be right in the center of the 5%, you know. So it's plus or minus whether I'm in the best area or not. Been debating on north, south. So we're just going to split the middle and wait for these storms to come in. And then we have some options right here, actually, at down here at Champaign, so we can go north, south. We got a nice interstate, goes up and down. Also, we can just punch east. So we have that going on. That's what's got me out here. What else do we got going on here? So what's driving this situation today is let's just get a big overall, some kind of a big overall picture map thing. Maybe we'll go to just the NAM at the moment, and we'll go to the continental USA here on the COD weather, and let's go with maybe we'll go with let's just go with precipitation type, because there's a lot of things happening. So there's a big low pressure that's happening today that's causing this. As you can see by this model, it's showing on this side of the cold front, we've got severe weather about to take off here across Illinois. Then to the north, we got some heavy snow, and on the back side of this low, we got some really strong snow that's going to dump some snow. Now I'm possibly going to chase tomorrow here lake effect snow coming off the Lake Michigan. If I make it over here to Indiana today, and then I could just easily shoot north and catch some lake effect tomorrow. We'll see. That's a possibility. So as this model, as you see, this low pressure moves forward, the low really gets stronger, deeper. And talking to a meteorologist this morning, GT, this is going to come very close to becoming a bomb cyclone, the way it's shaping up. We'll see if that materializes. So we're looking at the potential for severe weather. Sorry to just overload you with all these we're kind of looking at doesn't look too impressive right now on our, let's go back one run because it's not even out very full, but let's come up here. Basically, these are the storms we're dealing with today. So we'll see what happens. So we'll see what happens. So back to the Storm Prediction Center. So they've got this area today of a 5% risk area. I have not even read the latest update. See what's going on. Too much to read at the moment. It does say here, but any low-topped supercells that can form and sustain should pose a threat for a couple of tornadoes with upwards of 200 to 250 M2/S2 of effective SRH present. And then it also talks about a couple embedded tornadoes and possibly in the line, I think is what it's talking about. Don't have time to read all that, but that's the gist of the situation. Looks like we have, oh man, storm centric. No, stay safe out there, brother. Wish I was with you. #megalow. Okay. Thank you, sir. Mr. Mike Delane, he is recovering right now from a flu, apparently. That's not cool. So best wishes and prayers for Mr. Delane. Let's, just before I'm just ready to launch here, but just before I'm ready to launch, let's look at the radar. See what we have going on. This is radar Omega, by the way. So we see there's a cell that's fired over here by Hannibal. And this is kind of the second round. There was a round of more elevated storms that came through. There's currently one over here that's moving off into Indiana. Heading towards Rochester, Indiana at the moment. It's got some lightning on it. We're going to be more concerned with what's happening coming from this direction. And now we see here's a storm possibly firing off with a cold front over here by Quincy near Hannibal, but into Illinois already. And you can see it looks like it's tracking our way. Go ahead and animate that. It's just firing right now. It's going to be kind of tracking along there. So one idea is I could drop down here to Decatur. I could come back to Springfield. I can keep going this way. I can go this way. I can go this way, or I can go this way. So Bloomington's pretty much a great town because it has all these roads and interstates that go every direction. So it's not a bad place to be initially. Someone asked, Patrick's asked me where am I headed. So, oh good, looks like now I'm probably going to eat a little bit of this pizza. Hey Kim, good morning to you. Yes, it was good to be on Freddie's stream yesterday. Kane, howdy to you. Kevin Sparks. Again, looking at this radar. So this is where I am centered. So I'm looking. This is the Radar Omega app, and I'm also live on Radar Omega, as you can see here. So that's one thing that's kind of cool about the Radar Omega app is you can find storm chasers, but you can watch their stream off of Radar Omega if they're set up that way. And then you can also have a good visual of where they're located at the moment. So there's other chasers out today, and it shows you where they are. So we're kind of sitting here waiting for this to come in. I don't know if we're going to wait or if we're going to just move east towards Urbana and not sure what I'm going to do just yet. But I am going to keep an eye on this storm back here that's rapidly going to work its way, and this probably going to be along this line from southwest, and that line is going to work its way across, and then somewhere along here is where we're going to try to figure out where to go. Yeah, Kim, that is kind of a pain with the whole long name thing. Melanie is in. Briefly. We're going to get rolling here pretty soon if we let me see what I just got here. I just got a east of St. Louis. Okay. Thank you. And Mike, I know you're not feeling well. I might even pull you up on Zello or something so we can yeah, east of St. Louis is not a bad idea. I'm almost thinking about moving this direction Because what I want to do is I want to play kind of a, maybe down to Urbana and come this way. I kind of want to play center field out here and be out in front of this stuff enough. This is kind of a strategy that I've taken throughout the years, but also with Freddie. Get out in front of it enough and further enough out that if you see a certain storm, that you have some time to move north or south and get into position, because these storms today are moving at like 40 plus, 45, maybe 50 miles an hour today. They're really moving along. So when one goes, you don't have a lot of time. So you need to be out, and you need time to get in front of it or close to it. That's see, Mr. Storm is in today. I imagine Mr. Storm is going to be doing some weather coverage potentially. No, I don't want this. And this is pivotal weather here. Yeah, that's a line. I mean, it really shows this line being over into Indiana. So, but this would be around 5 o'clock. And this would be around 4 o'clock. So, and this is around 3 o'clock. So that model is indicating that we need to be more south and east. I'm thinking we're also looking at this Rufus model. Right there. That's the Rufus model. That's saying go south and east. And that is 22Z. That would be 2 o'clock. So we better get going. So let's just get on the road again. And let's set up. Let's see, I want to put something into the So maybe initially, let's head to Champaign. Let's just leap one direction at the moment. And let's go to Champaign. If I'm saying it right, it sounds a little weird to say Champaign, but maybe my wife can call me and correct me if I'm wrong. But and then let's go there. That's south and east of here. And what that does is that gets us closer to the target. All right, guys. Let's see, is there a right on red? I think there is. Boy, that thing is really jumpy there. I mean, you touch the throttle on this Tundra and it just wants to break the tires loose. It's just strange. Not used to that kind of power. On a power trip here. I'm on a power trip. Bloomington, Illinois. It's kind of a busy cross section here of interstates. Bunching up in that center lane, and it's just not good because it splits off up here in less than a mile. So I might as well be on the side that I need to be on, so we don't get any of this last second darting from lane to lane stuff. 74 East, heads to Indianapolis. Picking up out of the south. This storm over here. Moving across central Illinois. It's heading our way. Keeping an eye on it. That one's pretty much directly off to my west. Let's do a measurement, see how far away. I was guessing 100 miles. Radar Omega has this measurement tool. That's the red line from me to the storm, and then up here it tells you how far away. So it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to just, turn around at the moment and chase that, because it's 100 miles away. You can imagine how long that would take. There's no direct road to it. But we'll keep an eye on it because it's moving this way. And if that's the beginning of this line that will have some supercells associated with it, that might even be a reference point. Interesting day today. Considering that it's what, December, if I got it right, I don't have a calendar in front of me, but December 28th. December 28th, and here I'm chasing severe weather in Illinois and Indiana. big picture. I change it to just a standard white background because you can there's overlays. And so currently I put the Storm Prediction Center's tornado outlook for today, and you can see the brown line circle. That's the 5%, and then you can see our position here. We're very close. Basically going to drive into it here in just very shortly. So as a storm chaser, sometimes you feel like you're where you need to be when you get into those brackets. Temperatures come up here a little bit. I got 66 currently on the vehicle. Bases of these clouds are pretty low to the ground to start with, so rotating thunderstorm. It's not going to take a whole lot to get it down to the ground for some ground contact, so apparently one of the reasons for these low cloud bases is having the dew point and the temperatures point pretty close, fairly close together. Approximate location you can see on the bottom left corner of the stream that has the location. Temperature for the location, the upper right hand corner, and then the direction that I'm heading is in the upper left hand corner. That's the direction that I'm heading, east at the moment. Now I'm slightly turning Storm Champion. Great to see you. I saw Apricot Rose last night. In the channel. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. W's to Apricot. Did you win something last night, Apricot Rose? I saw your name pop up last night. Maybe it was just because of gifting members or doing different stuff. But I do remember you're very distinct. I see Miranda's in here. Good to see you. Stefano, Cleta. Good to see you guys. But you have a very distinct profile picture with a paper clip with eyes on it. Apricot Rose has just given a super chat. Thank you for streaming. Stay safe. Appreciate that very much. Apricot Rose. Thank you for the super chat. It really, you're welcome for streaming. Definitely helps the process. So we do have a line that is fired off. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Switch my background. I'm going to go back to my overlays. No, let's go back to general. Apricot Rose with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you for that. Let's get some golden W's out there also for the Apricot Rose. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Appreciate that very much. So, as you can see, as a Storm Champion, Storm Champions are hunting for tornadoes in December, almost January. That's just what a Storm Champion does. He's out here just trying to capture it all. And you're a part of this. Appreciate that very much, man. That's 15 miles to Champaign, 130 to Indianapolis. So we were in Omaha, Nebraska last night from 6 o'clock, for sure from 6 o'clock to about 7 o'clock on Freddie's Christmas celebration stream. So we left last night, and now we are really moving toward the eastern. We're mostly across Illinois. We're on the eastern side now of Illinois. So in the 5%. Getting ready for any severe weather that comes our way. It should be over the next several hours. Is our window for severe weather next 3-4 hours. Let's see. Then see if it carries on into Indiana. Cindy Jesus has been a member for 16 months. Thank you for being a loyal Storm Champion. Thank you for the safe travels and praying hands emoji. Appreciate that. Stormy. Stormy JP's in. Minivan Man's in. Got Patrick in here. I thought I saw, maybe not. Chris's Weather's in. Got Hello 8 J5N. Got a gifted membership. LA Feroma received one as well. Way to go, guys. So here pretty soon. Sorry, camera was a little wonky there. Sorry about that. We're gonna look for a spot to pull over and evaluate. winds are pretty strong here. Based on what I see, this truck ahead of me here dealing a little bit with the wind. Let me get the wind estimator up here real quick for this location. This location, we have gusts of 37 miles an hour, and we got a sustained 19 mile per hour wind, and we're having gusts at the moment of 37 mile per hour winds. So your live update for the wind here, 66 degrees. I think we can pretty much to Champaign, Illinois, so we can reasonable exit. We can go ahead and pull off. Memphis for now. Let's try that. Just to get us somewhere where we can land. degrees, so it's bumped up a little bit here. I'm just basically looking for somewhere to pull over, so evaluate. Well, this stop doesn't make a lot of sense, but I see some signs of like a filling station up there. So there's where we are. And it's locked. There's where we are. Get rid of that. Okay, so we've established that. Established where we are. Look at the trash blowing across the road here. Station's on the other side of the road. I guess I needed to go through the light since I'm in this lane, but there's a station here. Okay. For now, so it's only 1 o'clock. Okay, seems a whole lot later. .68 here in southern Ohio. Let's just hop out of here a minute. Let's get out of the car a minute. go. Just put your hand in front of the camera. This is the setup for today. This is champagne or manna. Boy, right now. About 68 degrees here. Just kind of waiting for it. Just kind of waiting for the weather to come in. Do a little road trip inspection here. Make sure stuff's not falling off the vehicle. Not missing any lug nuts or have a bulging tire or anything like that. Got some remnants of some snow. Snow melt. Apparently had some snow here. Okay, we're out of the car. So let's see how fast those clouds are moving in relation to that top of that building. Okay, so we've got a line forming back here. But then down here, near St. Louis, we've got some more storms starting to fire. Hey! What do we got here? Hey, Patrick! No way! No way! Just a minute here, guys. I gotta... Hi.
Hi.
I like Holly.
Nice to meet
John,
you.
nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Do you mind? I have my stream. Do you mind?
Oh yeah, it's fine. Hey
This is
guys.
Holly and Patrick.
My Holly Hale on YouTube.
Holly what?
Hale.
Holly Hill.
Yeah.
Okay, Holly Hill. I like your the kanji on your.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Read it?
and looks like I used to be able to read some of it.
Yeah, I read
Toji Fushiguro. Okay.
Yeah, from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Okay.
So,
Kaizen.
John McKinney.
Yeah, that's not great, but it's a. There's Patrick, one of my moderators, even. There he is in real life.
John, one of my moderators too.
So I can, yeah, there you go. So I can only suspect that you guys are storm chasing today.
Yes.
You suspected correctly.
Okay.
We're out here as well.
Good.
A rare chance to get out here to Illinois.
locals, they're always keeping us
Busy.
Yeah.
exactly.
I've been having exceptionally busy years.
Yeah, right. Me too, actually.
Yeah, this is
I've had a very, very busy year.
Yeah, I see you've got some dents on it already.
Well, yeah, I actually bought it that way, so
Oh, that's a good choice.
I buy mine pre-broken in. That way, they're I'm not paying the full price, if you know what I mean.
Well, it's a good choice. It looks like a sturdy vehicle too. See out there in some
Yeah. So, what are you thinking about today? What do you think's got any
Well,
thoughts?
Yeah, let me put the stream camera back. Well, we were
Okay.
kind of looking at the dew points and the temperatures, and we're kind of, and looking at some of the MDs that the National Weather Service has been issuing, and we're kind of thinking it's looking more like it's going to be biased towards the southern side of the state.
Yeah.
Just kind of looking where the Cape's kind of pulling out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we're thinking about going down towards Charleston, but also thinking about going a little more east. But,
Charleston and east. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't even know. I mean,
it's hard to-
it is hard. It's hard because I was looking at this line coming across, and then
We were looking
Yeah.
at that too.
I don't think this is a bad position to just kind of wait and see.
Yeah, I'm kind of sitting out here too, just trying to suss it out, because we were seeing some of those prefrontals earlier today, and I was kind of almost FOMO'd to the selection. Well, maybe that convection will turn into something without that it doesn't die. But it seems like the National Weather Service still kind of thinks the southern side of the state.
Okay. Outlooks or updates, but I was conversing with a few people today, and it's probably going to be but it could be a little bit north of us too, so I don't know.
I think those warm temperatures are where it's going to be at, those
Gosh, look at the stuff blowing around there. Car just ran over a piece of flying debris.
Yeah, it must be nice to have short hair.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, so wow. What time is it? What is your plan at the moment?
Wait and see, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been basically.
Have you been here?
Yeah, we've been here. I came up from. I spent the night.
Put
in,
that down just because the hand gets tired of it.
Yeah, I spent the night in St. Louis,
cramping.
and then I came up here, and I know Justin's coming up this way too. So honestly, I was just gonna sit here for a little bit and wait and see. It's gonna watch that line to see if anything develops in that line.
Yeah.
Just kind of play it wait and see. I was thinking maybe something would pop up in that pool of Cape to the south. See if any prefrontals pop up in that area ahead of that line. But that
Okay.
line might be everything. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait.
Well,
to
you've
see
got a
what
whole lot
happens.
more thought into it than me. I'm just out here. I don't know. I haven't even been. I might give Garrett a call. Huh?
I was checking
it
the
all.
Cape on
Yeah.
a couple different models. It was like it's not like the greatest, but
Yeah, it's
pretty great.
this one's just a really tough one to call because
Yeah.
Illinois famously produces December tornadoes. It's not unheard of for Illinois to get those December tornadoes.
For sure.
Where they happen though is kind of up in the air.
Yeah.
Not liking this wind.
Well, I think it's got to be. Let's see. I got this. Let me see if I can pull out. Give us something to look at. So, we got a severe warning out of this one at the moment. Off to our west. We got a severe thunderstorm warning on that, but that's still kind of on the line. But that one's been kind of the strong one.
Is that one still to the north of us?
It is, but we're here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So it's west.
Oh, that's okay. So that's that new line that's coming.
Yeah,
in.
it's a new line. And there's also this thing coming in down here too.
That's the side that I was kind of more interested in, right? Because all of our Cape is down in here.
Yeah.
And that's
So if this thing comes over, works its way this way, that one might even.
What do our echo tops look like on this?
The tops. Let's see. I don't use this radar a ton. Probably not real high because I don't think they're really going to have that high of tops today. But
Well, we're starting to see them bubble up a little bit, though. Yeah,
So
33.
yeah.
That's not bad.
there you
It's
go.
starting to grow. Seeing any rotation in there? It's
Minuscule.
very, very little.
Yeah.
Very little.
But it's also one of those days as things are low to the ground, it's kind of hard to tell whether or not there's even maybe rotation unless you're directly underneath it. So
Yeah, I almost wonder if we'll get a tail in Charlie on the south side of that one.
yeah, it came from over here, so. And these are moving fast.
They're really cooking. We were looking at that. What was it? About 66 miles per hour. So that'll be here. That'll be here in no time.
Solid.
This radar second. Yeah, it's
I don't think there's any. I mean, with that northern one, there's no chance we'd be able to catch it right now with how fast it's moving.
this one.
Yeah, how fast is it?
Well, it's kind of coming toward us. Take that off. 52, yeah. 50 mile an hour, so plus.
Yes, that's like what, 60 miles per hour?
Yeah, that's not so fast.
60
Just
miles
kidding.
per hour, that's cooking.
Yeah, look at these. I mean, this might be.
That'll be on top of us pretty fast.
This is probably the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just going to guess because we got tracks on all these. We're here right in front of it, so there's even a road to take us back towards Springfield. So if maybe I'll just shut this off a minute. You're killing us with fumes here, but anyway, I don't know. That's about all I got.
Do you know how to pull up the METARs on this?
On this.
Yeah, if you go to if you go.
I've done it before, but it's been a while.
Yeah, data overlays. And go to METARs. And go to. We can look at our dew points and temperatures. Or dew
That's
people.
basically all. There's dew point. There's
Yeah.
Detailed displays used.
Yeah, detailed display will show both of them.
Okay.
So now we can actually see all of our airport readings here. So let's see, we can look at our winds in. Okay, so we got 69 over 60.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so I mean, 69 over 60, that's a decent spread. And then what are we looking at?
69, 61 for Springfield.
And then we're looking at over here. That's 69 over 59. So that's about a 10-degree spread.
68, 62 here for Decatur. And then where we're at, 68, 62.
Where's our highest temperature right now?
I don't know.
So it's looking more west. 'Cause earlier we were seeing 70s down here, so it's looking more. Yeah, there we go, 69 over 62. So we're seeing decent spreads down here still. 65 over. Yeah, see this 65 over 64. That's not a very good spread, but we are seeing higher spreads further south. That almost makes me think that like kind of down this Springfield, Decatur, this area still kind of feels more promising. But then again, we've got that 65, 64, 73 over 63. That's down there by where St. Louis. So yeah, it almost feels like there's kind of like a pool of moisture down here. 69, 59. Where are we? We're here. 68 over 62. I don't
There
know.
you go.
It almost feels like that's like what, a 6-degree spread.
Yeah, we'll just see,
Yeah.
just see if any of these get in there and utilize any of it. I just wonder, the models seem to show kind of a line of cells,
Yeah.
either a straight line or more of a linear thing, or of a there's some isolated ones. And
yeah, Rufus was showing a bunch of little isolated ones.
Yeah.
And Kerr was showing a bunch of, was kind of more of a line on those last couple ones. We were kind of more to the southern side of this was where the more intense stuff was going to be. I think the stuff on the last MD was showing that the stuff on the northern side was going to be weaker, so I'd be hesitant to go north just because.
So when you say MD, did they have an MD out for this area?
There was a mesoscale discussion out earlier this morning.
I thought it was going to be rainfall or something.
Well, there was a rainfall discussion earlier, but there was a convective discussion for that severe warm storm that was up there this morning.
Just realizing I'm very low on battery on everything here.
That MD out there was for it. I want to say it expired at noon. It was for that elevate. It was for that.
I'm gonna
elevated
turn this back
hailer
on.
that was up there
Don't be
by-
startled. There you go. Get some battery flowing again on.
Yeah, so that elevated hailer that was up there this morning, they were just like, yeah, this one has some supercell characteristics, but isn't. We're expecting it to die out, and that's exactly what happened. Is it did die out. So yeah, this is a tough call. I don't know. I think playing it south is. I think eventually you have to kind of make a judgment call on this. I think south is the play for today. You feel confident in south?
Well, south might be, but the stuff's still far away, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of waiting for it to.
I'm gonna do wait and see.
Because what I'm playing, what I normally play is something like this. I kind of play what I call center field. So I just kind of get in the middle, and that way, if gives me some options to move north or south.
This is a good place to do it though, because there's a lot of roads from here that'll send us north or south.
And Bloomington too. Wow, that place is. But I think it's going to be more over here. I don't think it's going to be that. That one's very linear. That's severe warn. So this is we got a severe warn storm here west of Bloomington, and just kind of looks what you call linear. So there's no real curvature. No hook echo or anything like that associated with the storm. But it is severe warn, possibly for hail and winds. And then down here, these are starting to look a little, still pretty linear there. Maybe this set down here as it moves east, but right now nothing leaps off the map.
Yeah, we can go back over at my iPad too and see what's what there. It's a tough call.
Yeah.
We just got an MD.
Oh, we did just get an MD?
Yeah, must have just got it because.
It just landed.
Let's see.
What do they say?
Watch 60%.
Band of storms expected to form along the cold front by mid-afternoon in Illinois, eastward Indiana. Occasional wind damage. A couple of tornadoes will be the main threats. Watch is possible by 20 to 21 Zulu. A surface cyclone is in the early stages of deepening along a
Wind's really picking up here, yeah.
A baroclinic zone across northern Illinois, downstream from an amplifying mid-level trough associated 100 mid-level jet. Yeah, I would say cloud breaks from Missouri into central Illinois, where temperatures warmed to 68 degrees with dew points in the low 60s. Yeah, okay. Surface
Shallow
is ongoing. Thunderstorms will increase through late afternoon. Perhaps with noise and weakly unstable boundary. strong deep layer shear aware. Long photographs favored super relatively weak buoyancy, but first descent fairly fast from the movement in favor of more linear strong low tide closely with circulation, but mixed convective mode is probable with damage and gas and means rapid to not flow. Supercells and sustained embedded circulations within line segments and watch may be needed.
Okay, NWS. Let's see here.
So it looks like there may be supercells, but it looks like they're more focused on the line.
Yeah.
Which is definitely a little more, like if we were in Charleston.
They're considering it. So we're
a little north. We're up here.
we're in the right spot for it.
Yeah.
Maybe
We could even go a little more south, but I'm also waiting until like these storms actually hit Bloomington in my head before I.
So what they were just discussing, so there's an MD out for this area here.
so there's a
Large area. Looks like there's a possibility for a tornado watch, actually. And
you're like on the north,
this covers the area that we're in. It goes all the way to southern Illinois and clear up to northern Indiana, parts of Indiana. So says the possibility of a watch 60%. I'm not going to read all the discussion here except for this part down here. Strong deep layer shear, long photographs favor supercells, still relatively weak buoyancy, linear forcing for ascent and fairly fast frontal movement favor a more linear storm mode tied closely to frontal circulation. Thus, a mixed convective mode is probable. With damaging gusts, the main threat given roughly 50-kilometer flow in the lowest 1 to 2 kilometer above ground level. A couple of tornadoes may also occur with any sustained supercells and or embedded circulations within line segments. Thompson and Gleason have issued the MD. Here's the most probable peak intensity: winds 65 to 80 mile an hour, tornado 85 to 115, hail up to 1.125 inches. Excuse me. All right, we got that. What's this? Okay. Location: Ambon, Illinois. Let's see. Yeah, it hasn't updated for location, hasn't updated yet for where we are here, but let's see. Time our let's go ahead. somewhere too. So, anyway, that's pretty cool.
Gas station, I think, is the cheapest.
That one. Okay. There you go. Right. Okay. I'll check it out. I'm gonna aim my vehicle a little bit to the cloud. I'll check satellite out here too in a minute, but let's see. Let me want to reposition this vehicle so you can kind of see this cell coming in here. Get a view of something. There we go. Okay, thanks for the update there, the wizard. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, let's see. Keeping an eye on storms, especially this one. One south of Spring Field, south and west. Let's see if I can get find my Zello app. Let's see, where is Zello? There it is. Are you around? Are you around, good buddy? Okay, let's move down here for a minute. Oh, am I doing for fuel? Doing pretty good. Okay, they just dropped a new Outlook day one. Let's see. Check that out. Be right back. See, new day one just came in, so I'll give it some time to load so we can actually read it. Be right back. Okay. Good stuff charging. Okay, I'm going to take that setting off now. Severe weather, just take it off. What do we got here? That's good. Don't have that, so. Okay, I should move somewhere. Where should I go? Go to a better spot to view this. Let's see. Get out where I can basically what I'm doing is looking for just a kind of a place that's a little bit cleared out where I can stop and decide whether I want to move from this location. And often that ends up just being going to a gas station. Don't want to get too far away from the interstate. Looks like another storm chaser down here. Let's go find out what this guy thinks. This looks like a storm chaser. Think this is a storm chaser? Does anybody think that's a storm chaser? Good afternoon.
How you doing? I'm actually watching your stream right now.
You are you?
This is weird.
Okay. You want to watch yourself on my stream?
A little bit.
Okay. Who?
There's not much going on here right now.
No, not a lot at the moment, but that doesn't mean.
Oh. How you doing?
John McKinney.
Chris. Good.
Chris, good.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Yeah. So you're out chasing today?
Yeah, I'm from Indiana, so I just
Okay.
drove out here just to see
Yeah.
what's coming on.
Yeah, easy pickings for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I came from Nebraska, so you don't get opportunities like this very often, but it's kind of see what's going on. So what do you think? You got any insight into this?
I mean, my plan was really just to sit here and see what stuff was firing. Like, I don't want to go too far south or north, really. We're right in the middle of it.
True. Well, yeah, that's you have a very good point there. I was kind of wondering the same. You know, you sort of feel anxious, like you got to go somewhere.
I've been sitting here for like 2 hours.
Oh,
And
really?
I'm riding the same boat. I feel like I need to drive, but there's nowhere to go right
I
now.
know. But you stay close to the interstate, and you've got some options.
Exactly. It's a real quick north and south.
Might aim my vehicle a little bit, just so I can catch those clouds.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll pull behind you over here. Okay, got a storm chaser here. Got a storm chaser here, and he told me his name, and I already forgot it, so I'll have to ask him his name again. It's kind of a smear. Actually, I don't even know if you're gonna be able to see them from here. I might just put the window up and add another mount. Not a bad idea to find some other mounts. There's one. I got another mount, but I'll just leave it like this for now. Just leaving the vehicle on so it can charge.
thing we got going for us. Chris. Chris? Yeah. Good. Chris, good.
And you don't get that many setups, but when you get them, they're pretty darn good, seems like. Even those clouds right there are pretty decent looking. Just nice structure on everything. You don't see stuff like that in the wintertime, do you?
I mean, we don't get 70-degree weather in the wintertime.
This is Chris Good, Storm Chaser from Indiana. So this is where Indiana meets Nebraska. Not in football, please. Shoot. Gosh, Indiana is putting it to us, man.
When's that tournament start?
I don't know. Is that now they've moved on, right?
Yeah, I think Indiana's number 1.
Well, I hope they win it all. Okay, maybe I'll head down there. I don't know if Chris is gonna do. Maybe we'll head out over this. Great to meet you, Chris. Yeah, DM me or something. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, my text is sending to you, but I circled and I tried to draw a line as close as I could to show you what I'm saying. But I think that cold pull down on those northern ones is surge out in front that they're undercutting.
Oops. Oh, shoot. Hold on.
There you are.
Yeah, and I didn't get your text.
It's still in the middle of sending.
Okay. I'm going to punch in a route.
Seems like you're on the west side of Champaign, so you might be able to take that interstate down there.
The one that goes down to Monticello and all that?
Let's see.
Yeah, it's got to be an interstate.
Yeah, Monticello, yeah, that.
Yeah, let me, let's just punch in something. I don't know. I don't even know. All right, I'm going to try to maneuver toward it. It says take Iowa, Illinois 10 to the right. Yes. Okay, I had to get on track there. It's gonna have me parallel to the interstate, basically. Now I think your attachments came in.
Yeah, there they are.
Wow. Flooding in.
I sent them twice because sometimes you have to be
Yeah,
to get like
that snaky line, yeah.
You see how there's really no green. It's just a bunch of red, and it just looks like it's out in front. I tried to draw the storms to kind of show you
Yeah.
that.
I see see that. It did look very suspicious
Yeah.
in a negative sense.
Yep. I think that, at least looking at all the current available, I think that the storms that you're going for is your best odds there right now. Now, could there still be a QLCS on these fellas later? Yes. So, I mean, I wouldn't, probably roll everything out 100%, but...
Well, you have to...
At some point, you have to pick and choose where you're going to go. And
Yeah,
right now,
at some
that
point you
storm
got to.
down there has the best rotation on it right now. Down there, right over Pawnee.
Let's see.
Is that how you say it? Yeah. And it's starting to get that notch look too on radar. It's starting to get a notch.
Well, don't scare me like that.
As long as those fellas can stay out in front and they don't get stinkered into the line, then and you got a 60% MD out there for tornado max intensity of 85 to 115. It's EF1, EF2.
Yeah, I saw the MD. I think they're holding off to see if those storms actually
Yeah,
are they tracking a little bit east? Let's see. I don't know, I'm getting too...
let me look at
Got to go to Decatur regardless, and then go to get down in front of them. And I'm not that far from Decatur, so.
They have like an east northeast component. There's an eastern component, but then there's a slight northern to them.
Super. Were you guys watching any games today?
While I'm doing work, I got the Cardinals game on, and they're being blown out by Cincinnati. And then
So
I'm sure Freddie will be watching his game on later.
I just talked to this storm chaser from Indiana. He's pretty happy about his team being #1 seed for the college football championship.
I'm sure he is. Those Indiana Hoosiers.
Yep, I said Nebraska meets Indiana, but let's hope it's not in football. So
It's a good thing you didn't tell him that I'm a Buckeye fan.
no, I didn't tell him that, but he probably, yeah.
What's their call? They're saying is like Hoosiers.
Really, I don't know. Man, that storm is looking kind of nice.
It's looking what?
South of Springfield, southwest. It's looking kind of nicer.
See that curvature that's getting to it?
Yeah, I know. I see it.
I think we have 3/4 of an inch of snow here.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
pretty much.
All the grass is white.
Wow.
It's very dry, blowy snow. The wind is still going, but not as strong as it was.
Did Freddie show you the picture of Nisus?
No, he didn't show me that yet.
Oh man. Ask him to. I think he's on the text. I'm gonna show you a picture of my
Is that
son.
the snow
My
this
son,
morning?
yeah, my son's dog Nisus, because there's, you know, she sits out there and there's a new severe warning. That's on the line, I guess.
Well, I guess it's kind of in your favor too. You can watch that too because you are
I can punch
going to be in a
north.
very favorable spot for that.
So
It's tornado possible tag too now.
good. I'm gonna tell you and the chat this story. So we temporarily have one of our son's dog with us, and the dog likes to sit out. If he sees a squirrel in a tree, or it's a she likes to sit out and just stare at the squirrel, because she's hoping the squirrel will jump down and, you know, she can chase it. I don't think she would ever actually do something with the squirrel other than just kind of jump at it and paw at it. But there's a photo, but it was snowing this morning in Nebraska. The wind was blowing really hard, and snow was I'm going to show you a picture that was sent to me. The dog was sitting out there for a long time, just sitting out there while it was snowing and freezing rain or whatever was going on. And here's the picture. I don't know if you let's see. I'm going to change it over to this. There's the dog came in, and that's our other dog. Nola looks like Nola's licking the icicles off of the dog's face. But the dog is completely black, but it's turned white by all the frozen snow on it. I don't know. I just thought that was pretty funny. Anyway.
It was licking the icicles off of her face.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, because you can see some of the flakes even on Nola. I showed it to the chat. I showed it to the stream, so.
Oh, and Freddie was showing.
Yeah. It's a pretty crazy situation there.
See that they threw blizzard warnings down there in Southport, around in a little portion of southeast New Mexico and West Texas.
No.
And there's winter storm warnings out for Carlsbad.
Already?
And, Artesia. Yeah.
Well, I might have to head down there from here. I don't know why I got so much kind of film on mine.
And they upgraded the winter storm watch to a warning for your potential lake effect tomorrow.
Okay. Thanks for the update there. I think I'm seeing. Now I'm heading towards. So the plan here, heading toward Decatur, and there is a storm west of Decatur that's tracking basically toward Decatur. There's also a severe warning storm, so here's the latest. Here's the Decatur storm down here. I know it's hard to see this. I'm bouncing around, and then I'm coming down. Trust me, that's that storm that's severe warned is very close to the radar, so I mean it's right on the radar.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to, for me, I always have trouble making out what's going on when it's like right
Yeah,
on the
the
radar.
radar likes to block out a lot of things.
Yeah, it does. I sent the nicest picture to you.
I just saw it. It is hilarious, actually, now that I see what you're talking about. Her face is completely covered in it makes you wonder what she was into.
I don't know.
She must have been outside for a little bit to get that get that much snow coverage.
Nola's, Nola's just interested as well.
She sees it as water, and she's like,
Yeah, she's like wanting to, lick it and chew on it and stuff. Well,
I think you are heading toward the right area, and if the storm decides to weaken at all, for any shape or form, you have that severe line right there that you are not that far from. That you literally could.
wait a second.
That you could literally hit if they extended it. So,
Things.
but I think that cell down there still has the rotation in it, so that has the most rotation I've seen of any storm, and it's still holding on to it.
Looks like max velocity went live.
Max and Ryan are both live.
Okay. And
They're still, they put a severe warning on the northern end of that line too. Okay, interesting.
looks like max velocity. Oh shit! How do you?
Max and
Hey VHO, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate that.
But you see, the storms are moving east at 55.
On the severe warn.
Yeah, they're tagged for 55.
Gotcha.
It is a little fast.
They're flying, in other words.
Yes. They're really flying. But again, I'm really shocked that they don't have anything in that southern fella. I would at least go severe warning, tornado possible on that guy. Because it has more rotation, in my opinion, than the rest.
The northern.
Yeah, your storm down there. What's that, Kincaid? Yeah.
Yeah. Edinburgh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's I think that's, I don't know, I just think that's got the most potential. Oh, it's severe warn now.
They spoken into existence.
Yeah.
Yeah, tornado possible tag. That's your best storm right there. Hands down.
All go. We're locking in for the Decatur. We got a severe thunderstorm here. A second, let me fix that. Severe thunderstorm south and west of Decatur. We're dropping down to get right on it, and it's got tornado possible tag on it. So here we go. Yep, that storm's ramping up. Sign I saw was 22 miles.
The storm is just about as same as you.
So we're gonna be there 20 minutes on top of each other. I'm seeing like the anvil of it, maybe, or the upper. It's kind of different because it's all dark, but even a little bit of stuff maybe out in front of it actually that could maybe serve as fuel to come into it.
Well, that's a good sign. Another good sign is that they have this warned for 45. So that is a good thing for you.
Yeah, I could see that thing coming together for...
Chad, hopefully I helped him make a good decision here.
Yeah, we got the real... Well, he's becoming a legend. And he's certainly on path to being the GOAT. But Garrett Thompson, our resident meteorologist, we invite him over to the house for Christmas. We have ulterior motives. It's not, it's not.
Yeah, my last name, Chad, my last name is, I have two last names.
Right.
My last name is either, you can put Thompson / McKinney.
That's right. And I think he's like first cousins with the Thompson who issued the MD today.
Yeah, Rich Thompson.
Yeah, there you go. We're like first cousins, so
Yeah.
runs in the blood.
I don't wonder where I got the brains from, Chad. It's from generations before me. Trey McBride set single season tight end reception record with his 117th grab. James.
Who set a record?
Trey McBride. The Cardinals tight end. Single 217 receptions on the season.
Oh man. Congratulations.
Although they know they're throwing the one guy and one guy only chance. We don't know where that's going.
Maybe we could trade somebody for him over to the Eagles. Just saying.
Yeah, I wonder what, because he signed an extension this last off season.
Well, there you go.
Wonder what. I wonder how many picks or what kind of players you'd have to give up.
Well, we got a couple of third and fourth stringers we could slide over to. Oh,
I think
boy.
the Steelers are in trouble. I don't know how many Steeler fans we have in the chat, but
Tornado
I think the
watch.
Steelers are in trouble.
Tornado watch was just issued.
I just got notification for Tornado Watch.
All right, guys. Game on here. We got a tornado watch issued for Illinois and Indiana. It looks like large portion of Indiana, the eastern half of Illinois, and into the western side of Indiana. So it looks like we're going to be chasing for what? Tornado warned on our storm right now. Tornado warning on our Decatur storm.
All right, Chad. I feel like I verified here.
Yep. Good job, Garrett. So we got a
Let's see.
tornado warned storm just south of Decatur, Illinois. Let's see, what are some of the towns that are in play for that at the moment?
Stonington, Edinburgh, almost Blue Mountain,
Blue Mound, yeah.
Grove City.
You guys are under a tornado warning right now. We're headed directly, this road is heading directly now for the tornado warned storm. Severe and tornado warning. Let's see. It's just here's our location. We're heading down. Circled our location. We're heading down to the tornado warning right now. Storm is moving at about 50 miles an hour toward us. We're moving at about 70 toward it. We're on an interstate, so we got
Dang, I should have told you to leave earlier than what you did.
Yeah, I'd been looking at that storm ever since they fired underneath that other line. I was thinking, well, that's later on. That's probably going to be the show. Let's just see if we can get down there in time.
Yeah, hopefully it waits for you.
It's moving fast. I don't know if it's going to move just underneath Decatur or
I'm letting your dad know tornado warning. What? Is there a tornado, Dad?
there's a tornado warning. Just south of Decatur.
South of Decatur. You guys got a message? I have a message from the highway. You can see that dropping. Maybe when the line catches up to it, that might do something weird. I was sitting here telling him, he was sitting there talking to a new chaser by Eddie, and I said, I think you in front of it. Yeah.
I wonder if I should put in either like Mound Zoo or Macon.
Macon looks like a good spot. If you can get there in time, how fast it's moving. That's the other thing. The warning system's already, so it's moving pretty quick. And I don't know if you want to get right on it unless it's producing, because I don't know how easy it keeps up with that. The problem is that if he stays on the interstate, the way that the interstate goes, it goes in.
I'm gonna go down. I already punched in. I already punched in the east side.
I think it
Yeah.
goes like Mount Zion or something. Mount Zion, yeah. Or Long Creek.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Long Creek.
Long Creek.
Somewhere in that vicinity.
Let me
So you're
change
going to
that.
get up there exit that pretty soon, and that's where you're going to you kind of thing.
I'm gonna change my.
Shoot, if we get a tornado, then, you know, I'd make up for you going down to Houston. Yeah, this is like an opportunity here. You really get a chance to. So. Oh yeah, it looks really impressive. Really, really nice. Love that there. Alright, you better lock in, you know. You better lock in, because there's a very nice wall cloud on it.
Actually,
Wow. Very well like, yeah, there's a cut coming around it.
I need a. No, I don't want Long Creek. I better.
To give you permission to legally drive fast, 20 miles an hour faster, and again, I'm going to give you the legal permission to do that right now. I was wondering why they didn't do a severe warning with the tornado possible tank a long time ago. Because it's had that mess up for a while. It really has. Let's see, it looks like this is right. Okay. It's exactly what he needed. It's in front of the line, and it's semi-discreet.
Well, let's just hope everyone's.
Hopefully everyone in the
Stay
morning is
safe.
taking it seriously and not jerking off on it too. Yeah, your dad was talking about that to me. You were saying a little bit ago that he was noticing some towers building up that could feed into it. Well, it looks like those are starting to do something.
Okay, let's start this thing.
Hopefully you have a good view of it. You're going to be away. If it decides to do anything now, you will be at a good distance away from it.
Is it?
Hopefully
Let's
yeah, the tough thing is the thing is moving quick, so it's going to be. You don't want to bite too quickly, but I think you can keep a little buffer, like a 10-5-mile buffer on it. Yeah, that way you still stay ahead of it, gives you a little time to stay with it. The nice thing about Mount Zion is that there's multiple roads.
Yeah, I've got Mount Zion. Might be somewhat of a gridded network out there, yeah. But it's gonna be moving fast, so you kind of need a slightly faster moving road. So I need someone to change my title back at home.
So you have no idea how to.
Text, maybe you could text Nathaniel and have him change the title on the stream.
Yeah.
He knows how to do it. Getting into some precip now. Off of the Anvil, I guess.
What's your title right now? Let me see.
Oriana Decatur, half mile.
What do you want to change the title to?
Maybe tornado warning. Chasing tornado warning storm, Decatur, Illinois, something like because at the moment, all I'm seeing is like rain up ahead. It's coming fast. Let's see. But I think I am going to slightly drop south here. Or am I? Hold on. Oh shoot, it's got me going around the wrong side. The exit. I'm gonna have to exit off. Next exit. My exit, and so I have to exit off here.
Well, we can, if we're distracting you, we can let you focus on that.
I might just have to double back, find a road to go. Not good.
Not good, Chad.
It's not good. I feel.
Yeah, it's about to leave the train. So you're like 2 minutes. Like, and then the next gate's not going to be in it. That's why I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going this way. Taking a different route. Alright, maybe it's gonna take me. Yeah, I think this is a better route here. Give me a little shortcut to. Yeah, this is a much better route.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody.
far away is the cell away from Decatur?
I mean, I would say it's 9 miles.
Okay.
The little village is.
All right.
I have some questions for this Lincoln office. What are they doing with this? You just reshaped the warning box.
Is Lincoln the name of the weather service?
Yeah, it's NWS Lincoln. Good question. Dr. Who? Okay, but now I don't see both the severe warning or tornado warning anymore.
You took them both off.
Can you still show them for you? Oh no, they're there. They just, they're there. Yeah, they're redoing it. They're reshaping all these polygons. They're just upgrading it to an extreme.
Okay.
They upgraded the warning to a landspout advisory.
Come on, guys. Let's not.
It's not a joke, is it?
Yes.
Hey, we got the Chewy box. What the heck? Wait, what? What? We have a dog? We got a dog. Dude. This is definitely not supposed to be for us. We got a Chewy box. Who's it to? I'm not gonna say it. A little strange. But that's definitely not us, but that's our address. But that's gotta be. Oh, that's who was here before. Why skip that? That was to the people who lived here before. Because I remember that name from our when she was here. She said that was her name. Oh, new tornado warning just got issued just south of downtown Decatur.
All right. Well, I'm almost there. I'm in Decatur, but
Let's see.
I got 2 more lights, and then I turn.
His location just moved back to Urbania. Back right spot. I tried to use that to see where he's at. Yeah, well, it was working. You were in Decatur, and then it moved you back to Champaign.
What?
Your Omega location. Your dock was down there where you are, and then it just moved you back to Champaign.
All right.
Yeah,
Let me. It's because I don't have the app open at the moment, so I'll have to fix that.
22nd Street. Okay. North 22nd Street, south. And then you can take that down towards Long Creek. I think that's going to be a good intercept opportunity. There's now a tornado warning in effect for just to your south. You're almost in tornado.
I think the sirens are going off here.
Still looks good, yeah. That can still drop.
All right,
It's getting better at velocity. It's looking better at velocity. It's top ticking. Yep. A lot better of a mezzo opportunity north of Blue Mound. Yeah, Dan, I think you got a good angle there. There you are. Now you're back in Decatur. I see you now. See, you can use this road right here to kind of orientate himself. Once he gets just southeast of Blue here. That's close to downtown Decatur, boy. It's going straight for I think it's going straight for Long Creek. Yeah, look at it's going straight for Long Creek. That's a good conversion signature. Yeah.
Sirens are blaring here.
Don't be surprised if this thing goes observed at some point. With the way everything's lining up now. at least probably a 50% chance of burning. Yeah, I'd say 50%. Pretty good.
So,
Decent chance of tornado. It's going to be at somewhere between Long Creek and Mount Zion. Somewhere in between those, and that's where exactly where it's heading. Just hope that you don't get stuck in any of those lights down there, because
yeah, I know, I'm already.
That could come almost right on top of you. No, I think it's going to go. I mean, like if you get stuck down here. Yeah, I think so.
I gotta get out in the clear.
Let's see where's the end. It's right about on this bend here. Once you get to that bend, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, once you get to the bend, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you're gonna have to fall. But at least you get out of the city and you get into hopefully that's looking land.
Starting to see a mini clearing up here.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's gonna go in between Mount Zion and Long Creek. I'm pretty confident that's where it's heading. So yeah, you're gonna have to definitely get southeast of Decatur. I'd probably just go to Long Creek, just blast down that road. That's 7, and hopefully I think you should be fine because he's here. You have to get there before that gets there. Yeah, you should be able to beat it. Yeah. As soon as you get through this heavy precip shield, you will be able to see clearing because it's clear to your south.
I just had a nice CG bolt right in front of me. So I'm almost to where I can cross this river.
Yeah, once you hit that road, once you hit that southeast road, that's going to be your ticket to get to this.
Yeah, I'm starting finally to clear up here a little bit. Got more traffic lights, unfortunately.
Your title has been updated. It says tornado warning for Decatur, Illinois, live on the ground.
Where do I want to go? Don't let me miss the turn here. No, I got one more light and then I turn left. Okay, so if you're just joining, we are just north of the tornado warned storm. Matter of fact, we're coming into the polygon now of the tornado warning box. GoPro's up or anything here. Hold on a second here.
I see your clearing. We got your stream up. We see your clearing down there.
Yeah.
Come on.
A lot of water here on the ground. Gee.
Almost there, Dad. Still nice scuff. I don't think there's a tornado yet, but that could really tighten up any moment. When you have that kind of, all it has to do is orientate itself a little bit more. That's if it's a quick tornado. I think it can drop very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. What's up, Chats? It's in for Turpin, Mount Zion, Long Creek, Harvey City, Illinois, all people. South side of Decatur, southeast side of Decatur.
Absolute deluge here.
Very close to the Decatur airport. They did put an extension of the severe box as well.
Okay, I'm crossing the river. I can.
Should be your southwest. Should be.
Yeah, I can't see because that's just off. I can't look southwest and drive at the same time, but I'm getting a warning here on my phone, so.
3-4 o'clock.
Right now, I just got to keep moving and get it's going east. The road's curving, it's going to curve south, but then go straight east.
Just straight. Like right before Long Creek. Yeah, so you're coming into Long Creek right now. There's a tornado. You're basically right where it's crossed. You're back. You're back.
It might be out there over my right shoulder. I can't. I'm gonna got the stream aimed over that way. Hold on, let me fix this focus now.
Yeah, if you get visual at any point, see if you can get a bearing. The newest velocity, it has sort of upturned a little bit more. Yeah, it's still, oh yeah, it's...
I'm gonna have to, hold on.
321, that should be here.
I gotta bond it.
And then you should be really close to this thing. You gotta be careful.
The problem is I'm driving, looking east, and it's over my shoulder or back behind me. I can't see. It might even be right behind me. Let me see if I can.
It literally might be right behind you, rain wraps. And I mean,
Yeah.
It could be rain wraps. Yeah. What's your wind direction? Out of the south? You got southerlies here? Is it coming from the right?
It's coming, yes, from the right.
Okay, so
Yes.
it's definitely behind you.
It's definitely coming strong from the right. And the winds are coming back.
Left at this point.
Yeah, the winds are coming back.
Back left. If you have a chance to stop and look back, and look.
All right.
Look at the new bus. Down here. Wait, where's it? Look at the new velocity. It jumped way out in front of him. Yeah, it's got way more surveillance.
I think the circulation might be out here. It's actually, the winds are coming from the southeast.
Yeah, we're just looking at your newest velocity couplet. It's the newest Velo has it east of Long Creek.
So is it going a little bit north of me now?
It's got to be going a little bit more north. It's got to be going a little bit more north and east.
All right, I think I can get a little visual on this road here. Hold on. I think I got a spot I can view it. It's not.
Yeah, look at the little, see how it's, oh yeah, it's just north of the, so yeah, you're pointing at where this looks like it's heavily rain wrapped. Shoot, okay, I wonder if it would be better for, gosh dang it, these girls.
Shoot, I hear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back out on the highway and get out of here. Very strong winds here.
Yeah, you gotta have a blast east and you want any shot at keeping up with it. You good, Dan?
Yeah, I'm good. It must be rain wrapped because there's rain everywhere coming into it from every direction.
Yeah. Yeah, if I were you, I would just go east on that road. Keep on going. You're gonna completely lose it if you keep stopping and you're not gonna ever catch back up with us.
Right.
You gotta going east to the west, your chase is gonna be over. Tornado warning just got reissued. It is observed. So it's down still. They formed a new one because that's quite a jump. It was back here, and then it just went all the way up here without hesitation. Trying to see if there was any like visual of this tornado anywhere. Shoot, it froze again. Froze again. Look.
Oh, I just had to shut it off a second. I switched it over to the side window to see out the side.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a tornado there. I don't see any photos of it. It might have just been completely rain wrapped. Yeah, because there was a CC drop. Yeah, Dad, when I saw you were blasting south, I was like, oh boy. I didn't know if you realized that you were driving right into the path of it. I was like...
All right, now the winds are coming back, so I think I'm getting in front of it again.
I was like, oh, is your Omega location correct?
Probably not at the moment, no. 1 second, I'll fix that.
He's just past 20 or 32. He's 36, passing Laplace. Oh, okay, yeah.
It'll fix here in a second.
Right, I'm like, it says that you're back here in Long Creek, and I'm like, you should be. All right, you can.
Hold on.
Oh, he's by Laplace. You're good, man. Yeah, you're good. You're in a good spot. You might be able to go north out of Laplace. There you are. 1 and 2.
Yeah, I got the inflow coming back.
If you want to go for an intercept, Dad, I'd go north out of Laplace. Potential. Just go straight north. Yeah, I did not know where your location was because I didn't upload some out. You have to go north.
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
I got a route here.
Degree signature, massive ZC. There's definitely a tornado in progress. And to your northwest.
What's this road like? Don't have one here.
You have one, you should have one at about 1.5 miles. It looks
Okay.
like a more big road that goes north. About 1.5 miles, you have a road that goes straight north. It's road 500 East Road. Yep, that's where you're gonna get. So take that straight north.
Alright.
He's gonna have to go here. Yep. It's north of a place. You're gonna have to blast though. Let us know for being too much.
It's a Randolph farm.
That's just a brief fall out there. It's not even like. See how it perked up though? See how when it died off? And
What
then
the whole bunch of chasers coming back this way, but
perked up.
Is this the road?
I don't know. Everything's behind. No. Yes. Whatever's coming up to you is the road.
This
Your
road?
next road is the road.
Okay, turning.
I'll take you north.
Alright guys, we're going to go north finally here.
This thing's coming
It's
up.
sort of paved.
Yeah, so he needs to go probably up to like about 5 miles north. Maybe a little more than 5, maybe about 5 miles north. 4 miles north. Yeah.
Tracks here.
And this thing would be out to your north
Those
and
were
west.
rough.
I repeat, to your northwest. If it's on the ground, it'd be out to your northwest.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the RFD up there stronger again. Over to my northwest a little bit. Closer you get to it, the more the rain. It's kind of like the Spiritwood tornado. It's that kind of feeling with all the rain and wind coming into it.
See a little like donuts? See how those things look? Yeah, there's tornado. 100% tornado. It's unfortunately it's wrapped in the rain, but if you on reflectivity, you can almost see a little donut hole right in the middle of it. It's gonna probably cross like it's gonna be like right here. At 3:32, it confirms
back into the rain and wind.
Yeah, Dad, I'd go up maybe to that next road
Yeah.
and just get a bearing real quick.
All right.
Just figure out where you're at, where the couplet's at. I don't know what your situation awareness is like right now, but
Yeah, I'm pretty close to that couplet right now, actually.
because we can't see exactly everything, so
Can't see anything from here. There's no,
just rain wrapped.
yeah, it's just gray rain. It's totally rain wrapped. I can't see any wall cloud. It's just all gray. And right in front of me up here, it's,
I wonder if this is just like that one tornado that we saw after Minden in Iowa. You remember when you left, and then all of a sudden there's this big old tornado wrapped in the rain that Deal and I almost got whacked by. I do remember that.
yeah, this is not, I mean, everything's sucking toward it at the moment, but
Just get your bearings set. Get your bearings
yeah,
set.
I'm actually very close to it at the moment.
A couple miles north of that road. You should be pretty close to the circulation.
Yeah, I think I'm too close. I'm actually going to go south here a little bit because it might be moving a little bit east on me, so
Yeah, I think.
I am going to go a little bit south here.
Was he a sun laser? What's your wind direction?
Coming straight at me at the moment.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, this thing is not safe.
Yeah, south of here, your escape route.
This thing's not safe.
If the radar has any truth to it, it's gonna be just north of you.
Yeah. You can't see anything. I can see a little bit. I wouldn't go up in there too much there,
We're not
guys.
looking at that right now, so I'm sure he did not see your message.
Should I go
Our main
east?
focus is trying to get this, trying to help them, trying to.
Should I go east or south here?
I mean, where's your? At this, I mean, you can go east at this 150 North Road, if that's what you're wondering, or the main
It's
highway.
very loud winds here. Yeah, this is not safe. It's sucking back toward the tornado here. This is crazy.
What's his exact direction or location here? You should be fine where you're at, Dad. I don't think if your 360 location is correct, I see you're headed east.
It's incredibly strong winds here.
You're gonna be on that RFD side.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the RFD for sure here.
So you should be fine.
Because it is so rain wrapped, actually,
Yeah,
maybe I can see something out my window here.
The circulation is directly pretty much riding that 300 road, that road that you were just at before.
Okay, I'm pointing straight north on the camera, on the stream.
You see anything up there?
Well,
You're in the path of this thing. Just take cover, man. If you are in the tornado warning, take cover.
yeah, it's just, okay, now the winds are coming from the south.
There it is. What is that up there to the left? Yeah, that's to the left. Right here, I see something back in the rain. That's the top left. It's gonna be north of him. That's back where it would be. It'd be back to his. Dad, I think it'd be back to your. It'd be 8 o'clock.
South of me?
No, 8 o'clock.
Okay,
8
yeah.
o'clock would be your headed east. It'd be your 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I've got,
If you're going north, it would 2 o'clock.
I've got some kind of a visual here.
There's something back at the rate there. You see what you're... See something on your stream, so...
At least here,
Yeah, there.
At least-
Yeah, it's back. North of you.
still got very strong winds coming back from the south and southeast.
Yep, it's right back to your north. It's right north of you, yep. Yeah, right, it's getting back behind those trees.
Almost looks like I got right in front of me here. Almost looks like there's it was like a little jet going across there.
You can get up in there and see what's happening. Anyway, you go north then. That road what's it? You can go, there's another one. He has to go north or south at this next intersection because it doesn't go east anymore.
Yeah, it's up in there.
So at this next intersection up here, you have to go north or south because you cannot continue to go east based off of my roadmap.
Still got a ton of RFD coming across. What do I see? At this intersection, I can go east.
You can go east. This one.
Let's see.
What does it say for you? It says it's a dead end, so you cannot go east when you get to the
Okay, when I
intersection.
get to that, yeah, I see the dead end sign up there.
You'll have to either go north or south. For me, I would go north, but if you want to be safe, I would go south. But the circulation is definitely to your north.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go up in there. It's pretty scary up in there. I'm gonna flip around into the cemetery real quick and get a look at it, and then I'll go south maybe. Look at the winds coming across here. Gee.
It's right here. 1 minute ago. Okay, well then, if you're not going to continue chasing this, then you need to go south to that highway from east.
Well, it's probably what I'm gonna do.
You're southwest, so
Let me just see what I can see here.
your main road, if you go south, is you have to go to Atwood and try to go north out of Atwood.
Would you think I should go north? No. I'd be behind it.
I would go,
I'll go east.
yeah, I would go south.
I'll go south then east.
Okay, that highway sounds like that's what you're comfortable with doing. So.
Yeah.
If that's what you want, and then I don't know if you can beat it. If you can beat it, you can get to Atwood and go north in Atwood. You can try to get back.
Now it's pulling, still pulling quite a bit. Right across the road in front of me here. What is that? Is there
Hey, Dad,
any?
you
Yeah.
drove through VHO's hometown, so.
Oh wow. Let's see.
Okay.
There's another
Where's he going?
very strong situation going on here at the moment. Right here, it's almost like
Yeah, VHO sent you a super chat letting you know you're driving through a hometown.
hey VHO, I'm glad to drive through your hometown there. Thank you for the
Denver
super
just sent you a
chat.
super chat as well. Denver, yep, just sent you a super chat.
Is this the highway? What is this? This is not the highway. It's up here. These tracks are extremely rough. I went.
CPT, no
Hey,
way.
stream,
Cactus, I just saw your new username. That's funny.
I apologize for the stream being down there for a while. Really, the whole trick there was just completely closing out Moblin and reopening it. That was the trick. For some reason it was stuck on something. Here's the highway.
Just at the worst possible time, so.
Yeah, it does. But I'm also trying to do a variety of stuff, but okay, here we go. On the highway. Have they reissued the tornado warning?
They have not yet.
Okay, I can shut my flashing lights off now. I never saw anything.
They just did reissue it. So they have reissued the tornado warning just now.
Okay.
For the next 30 minutes, it does not include Atwood. It is just north of Atwood. It includes Bennett.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the new tornado warning now.
So the circulation is about 4 miles to your north-northeast, based off of your Omega location.
I wonder if I should just blast east for a while now and get back in front of this.
If the further, I mean, you can go east to Garrett. There's a town called Garrett, or you can try to go north there, or you can go all the way east to Tuscola.
If I go north here, I'm just going to be behind it further, so. I'm thinking about playing a little more of the long game at the moment.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
I mean, get out. For one, I need to punch back through this line.
It was like a mile in that time.
And I wonder if I need to go back and apparently there was damage or something, debris lofted, right? So I'm back into some really strong winds and rain here. Boy. Turn my lights back on. So a lot of foggy stuff, foggy and rain around here. Hey, is there? Hey, Garrett.
Yes, sir.
Is there another circulation just to my south?
Just yourself, there is. It's not that far from, or it's about 5 miles west of Arthur. You see that already? It's not much, man. Good job. It's this QLCS type of stuff because it's on down there. It's a full blown line.
Yeah.
It's for sharing it.
So now I'm just barely punching into this, but that's going to come up and catch me.
Yeah,
It's actually getting
the
closer.
storm's already almost behind the warning. Let me just brace it again. Yeah. Dad, I just keep going east. Got ahead of it. I mean, it's just kind of turning into a line now, so it's going to be QLCS. Maybe that's some southwest. We do something. So you're in a lucky road because that road goes all the way east to the goes east for quite some time.
Okay. It does, but these things are moving fast, so getting through this.
And put a severe thunderstorm warning for the southern tip for that south circulation.
Yep, I see it. They just warned it.
Yep.
Got somebody stopped here. What's going on? Chaser. Yeah.
I wonder at the moment if that, even though this is tornado warned, I wonder if that.
So I'm north of that.
That's close. That's kind of
What?
too close. No, I'm just trying to see. I wonder if that was your better, because that circulation that you were trying to catch during the tornado warning is no longer in the warning box at all anymore. It's east of the warning box.
The north one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
brand new-
I'm focused on this south thing at the moment.
That's what I was thinking you were looking at. That you were talking about.
And it's
I would have had a heart. No, that southern one is picking up though. I would agree with you. I would just go for that southern one now.
I'm going for it, but it's another totally rain wrapped situation, so
That was it. That's got to be over there. Because that was pretty gross. See, that new circulation looks a little bit better than that one now. This is the old circulation. It's already all the way up here. These things are flying. Moving east at 50.
wow.
This is the morning.
Yeah, unfortunately that's about all the faster I'm going because of I just can't see.
You're driving through all the rain.
Yeah.
That's another problem. You got the whole rain to drive through. Actually, that was Mount Zion. That was raining. That was Mount Zion. So you were right next to okay. So it wasn't fully condensated on this video that we just watched. That's there. That was close to where you were actually.
Yeah, I had to have been based upon the wind action and just everything that was going on.
It's weird. I see like nothing. That's it. That's the only photo or anything I've seen of this tornado. So there's the radar signal. Was it invisible? And there's the couplet.
Yeah, I can't even see it.
Well, that's the high resolution there, right? That's what it looks like. That low notch. Southern one's gonna be the play. Yeah.
Go, buddy.
I get that. They dropped the tornado warning at the, I think so. It looks like they dropped it to the north. Alright, let me text them.
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't tornado warn this one to my south.
Tornado warning up, way up to the north, southeast of Kankakee. I got some surf up there too. What the heck?
Here's the storm we're talking about here, guys, and this is my location. I'm just north of severe warned storm. It's got rotation at, I think it's Arthur. I can't really read it very well, but right there. That was just GoPro that shut off. What town is this. Let's see. The problem that I have with this severe storm is that I feel like I'm on the wrong side of it. I'm north of it. If it's just a lot of leaf debris here right at the moment. What's going on? Let's see. Checking my fuel. Doesn't even have his lights on. Are you serious? So you saw a photo of the tornado?
It was a video, but it was just like an uncondensed swirl on the ground. It was not, I'll be honest, it wasn't that impressive, but there was a video of a tornado. Yeah. It was like a Deloitte type thing, you know. That's a touchdown, and that's a touchdown. Dallas Goddard. Eagles fly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We're up 6-0.
Wow.
And almost the end of the first quarter. Josh Allen looks depressed.
Well, I wouldn't.
This game is far from over. I'm still scared.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still very scared.
I'm honestly surprised they don't have that circulation down by Arthur warned. It's not impressive, but for a QLCS, that is there.
Yeah, I think it's a real chance it's going to get warned. Right now, I got some flow going up to my north here. I don't know if there's something.
He's actually pretty close to this thing. Let's see, where is it going to cross in early spring? Where should he set up? It's going straight for Tuscola.
Lightning's picking up
Tuscola, Ned. That circulation's going straight for Tuscola.
Okay.
It's just here east. So if you want to set up in the path, that's a good place to set up. It's Tuscola.
Yeah, that circulation's coming up right behind me at the moment, or just it's probably just to my south.
Yeah, it's going to head straight up there towards that town. So maybe he can get to this intersection here. This 45, he can work that and figure out exactly where it crosses. So
What do you mean?
Intercept.
This intersection?
there at Tuscola, north-south.
Highway just on the west side of Tuscola. It's a good road for you to, good north-south road. You can fine-tune your intercept point and make sure that, you're able to intercept it.
You think I should?
That's up to you, Ned.
I know it is. I'm seeking it. I'm seeking opinions.
Well, it's going to be rain.
There's a tornado warning just issued for something.
It's probably for your storm. Oh, no, it's not. It's for your, dang it. It's here. It's all the way up there. Hello, Eddie is still observed.
There is a road here. What's this? This road? this is not the road.
No, you gotta keep going a little bit further. Down to Tuscola. If you're not out of town, you're not there.
Well, I'm coming into it.
Are you?
I'm pretty sure. Feels like it.
Do you have a map that shows you where you're at?
No, but I got a lot of power lines all of a sudden right here in houses, but coming into something.
You're not to that. You're coming into Hickland.
Hickland?
Yep. You got another. This is a decent sized town. 4 miles.
Gosh,
so you get to
winds
that
are,
intersection.
Winds are pretty
Not
crazy.
Hi, Cindy.
Hey guys, sorry if I'm not catching comments and
Oh, yeah, we can get it for you.
any super chats or anything, but right now I'm trying to keep all my radar apps open and things so that I keep locations.
Let's go, Chad. We gotta get to 1,000 likes, guys. It's at 1,000 likes. We're at 684.
Well, that's not the most important thing. We got to get safely to the shore. Is what we got.
Jake Elliott made his extra point.
No way.
It is a Christmas miracle.
Wow.
Here comes Josh Allen. Where's Jalen Carter? The disruptor. The speedster. He's 4 for 5 for 71 yards. He lost a fumble. That's lost a fumble. Yeah. Forced a fumble.
If I stop,
There's a great tackle there by Coop. They just slide so wide all over the place. Eagles know how to play in bad field conditions. It's not that big of an advantage for Buffalo in this game because the Eagles know how to play in bad field conditions.
is it snowing there or cold or what?
The field is freezing rain, so the field's just covered in like this slushy ice. Cooper Najee just had a nice tackle.
That's going to be a runner's advantage, I should say.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
No,
passing.
I would agree. I think that's that for the ground game. That's definitely an advantage. So Buffalo has a really good ground game this year. They have a running back that's maybe has the best most yards. Leading 2 miles west of Mount Salia, multiple tree snap, possible tornado. That's earlier. Yep. And Decatur, yeah, the wind damage marked.
4 o'clock.
I'm pretty much thinking there's still a tornado certainly possible with this circulation still. It's right over Bourbon. Right in the middle of the rain.
I mean that couplet looks like a little couplet there.
Yeah. I wish for your sake it was out in front and not in the middle of the rain pour.
Let's see. It shows the circulation behind me, but if radar is... So, if my location and the radar scan match, I would almost be thinking, though, that the radar scan's a little bit behind my location.
I just got a brand new one at 402, right, basically right now 402, and it's 4.5 miles to your southwest.
So I'm actually getting out in front of it some.
Yeah, the circulation part you are, yes.
line of cars behind me, so
Yeah, but, I mean, you got 60 DBZ in there now.
what?
So the storm is up to 61 DBZ, so it's trying to intensify. Alright, so yeah, you're pretty close to that intersection. Yeah, right there is where we were talking, north-south.
Yeah, I don't want to go south. I probably just need to keep going east for anything. The second you stop, that's the second you lose all your forward momentum. So I can shut this off now. Although it is stronger. These things stop and look at this a second. So
Every play is pretty much a running into running it.
okay, Ben.
Second rough. On tour. Holding.
What's that tornado warning one like up north?
I mean, we've been looking at it. It's a bunch of I don't see a clear, defined circulation right now. It's like it's really falling apart. It's getting out of the instability.
There's an interstate here.
Yeah.
North-south thing. How am I doing for fuel? There's Loves.
This little circulation's it's very close to Tuscola. It's 2.5 miles to its southwest is this little circulation. It caught up to you.
By the way, guys, if you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to the channel so we can bring you all this action, stream down and all.
Be sure to download the Radar Omega app.
Yeah.
Follow
Yep.
along.
I am definitely live on Radar Omega as well, and a shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. Definitely appreciate that sponsorship. So here's the other thing. I might have been live on Radar. No, because it was a Moblin thing. It was Moblin. Moblin just locked up. I got to remember that to not just shut it off, but completely close the app.
It's good. It felt like I did that yesterday for giveaways.
You got to completely close the app and then reopen it, and that immediately fixed it.
Oh, when it does a heart rate set, you know.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's a stop.
That's what the Eagles say. Oh, man.
Yeah, that circulation.
Water
It's
in
not
it.
looking as intense, but it's definitely still there.
On the severe warned. Yeah, I see it. It actually caught up with me. It's just to my south. I don't see anything at the moment. Going through that town and all those red lights and stuff, kind of lost
Yeah.
some ground to the to my idea of getting out in front of this line. Alright, got somebody.
Yeah, you get some better views if you do that. You can kind of gauge that a little bit.
Wow, they got-
You leave it in a minute. Okay, what time? You say what exact time? Like 4:15 or 5:00? Okay. So we gotta go get hires from the airport.
I mean, that tornado warn one, that was just completely, absolutely, completely rain wrapped. You couldn't see anything but wind and rain flying toward it. That's all you could see.
Yeah. That's what it looked. That's exactly what it looked like.
Just saw a lightning flash, so I think I'm actually starting to maybe punch out a little bit in front of this. Then the circulation would be behind me. So there's a bunch of chasers stopping here, but
It's picking back up a little bit.
I think presumably to look at that, but
Your circulation is picking back up.
yeah, okay. Oh yeah, it just, wow. It did pick up.
A lot.
Yeah, I see that. Maybe if I get up here, I can stop and take a look for a second.
Yeah, good idea.
Next road, I'll pull off for a second and see. Another road here. See what we can see. Also looks darker back behind me.
Yep, it's a really good circulation. It's pretty small circulation there. Your scan came in. It still looks good.
Well, all I see is a dark, looks like it's crossing or close to crossing the road.
Yep. Like we were thinking, I don't know how many of those you'll get. I'll be interested to see what that thing looked like, but I don't know if you're going to get many of these fully condensated. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I wonder, I might, since I still have the opportunity. Well, there. I am starting to see some kind of structure here. Might go east a little more because the thing moves so quickly this way. Now it looks like that, so let me go ahead and stay on my eastward track.
Now your circulation weakened a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that. So but it might have transferred a little bit south too.
Yeah, maybe a little handoff. Yep, let's go.
Wondering if I could wipe this window. Some. Yeah, just so much rain.
Yep, you're good. How much of water? You're...
There's like a couple tornado warnings up north.
Yeah, during the this, we have to go on the way to get Iris.
Who are you getting? Iris?
From the airport.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's, well, we're gonna first go get Anna, then we're gonna go get Iris.
How are the birds looking?
Okay, we're up 7-0. With the Bills on the move.
Oh no.
So my door? Somebody's door. Oh, that door.
Looks like something switched radar-wise. Let's see. This line is it, right?
I'm looking.
I mean, you're not going to get anything else.
Right, no, that was your gift for the discrete super, just for those, any of those pre-frontals. That was a pre-frontal.
What do you think about I just don't think I can catch any by dropping south. It's probably too hard, moving too fast.
I'm honestly surprised that every one of these up there is tornado warning, because you have better circulations down where you are, and they have not tornado warned. Well, I guess because the population is higher up there.
Yeah.
That's also a possibility. Yeah, your best bet is head east. Get down ahead of maybe the line, and then you have an opportunity. You could maybe drop south if you get far enough east.
Yeah.
Gotta ride that wave. You know, you might be able to give you get her back in front of it, but you might have nice shop clouds and extra probably.
Well, you're not wrong there. I'm definitely breaking out of this a little bit now.
Thankfully in front of you, it's not the heaviest ring is behind you.
Yeah. Now we move
Still,
a little
it's a
quicker.
good ring, but it's not heavy. It's not like extremely heavy.
They just issued a new tornado warning or something. I missed that one exit. That still frustrates me.
Yeah, that actually, yeah.
So I had the radar up over the GPS right at the moment that it was telling me to turn on the exit, and I missed it.
This is quite literally yeah, I mean, you're just minutes 6 minutes away from, next. But it happens, Dad. It's happened before.
Yeah,
so.
but I got in the polygon, and that was kind of the goal for today, was if there's something happening.
Yeah, it's polygon, so
Get in the
respect
mix.
polygon.
Get in the mix and see what happens.
Just gotta respect the polygon.
Absolutely. Totally respect the polygon, so.
And respect those that get in the polygon.
Well, I got in it, and then I was looking for a way out of it. Let's see here. Let me slow it down. Oh man!
I think you have a good plan here. Just continue to get east. You might get you're very well in the possibilities of getting these little QLCSs that pop up. And
just riding those all the way across to however as far as you want to go with it.
Well, I got a really good road for it. I think part of what's going on up north is it seems like the stuff is a little more staggered and a little more isolated in some ways. See that? It's just I'm not looking at that radar at the moment, but I can't even tell what radar I'm on. I'm on the right radar. What's the best radar? Is Indianapolis a better radar at the moment, or?
That's what I'm trying to look at myself. You're kind of in a bad spot.
Yeah.
It's still, you're halfway in between them both, but
There's also one south of me. No, that's not one. Let's see. For some reason I'm back in decent range. Try Indianapolis. My storm that I'm in is severe warning. Here's the current look of where I am and in relation to. It looks like the storms to my south are stronger, EBZ-wise at least.
yeah, there's some lightning down there. I just don't know if you want to go all the way down there. I mean, you can if you want
Well,
to.
I don't. There's no. My other point is though I don't see any like distinctive kinks. I don't see any circulation.
Yeah.
Pretty linear. It's almost best right where I'm at as far as a kink, or some kind of a kink here.
Yeah, I would say that stay on the line, that stay on the part that you're on,
Yeah.
unless you have a really good reason to go down there. Because that
No.
just puts you. Then you're going out of your way for something that's fairly similar to what you have. The problem is that these QLCS spin-ups, they're very quick. They last maybe 5 minutes on the radar, and then they're gone.
Yeah, you don't have enough time to revisit. You kind of have to just get lucky. That's the name of the game. It's that's free. You got to put yourself in position to just be lucky.
Yeah, and it's, if you notice where the storm is, it's kind of got a little dog leg right here where it could curl back up into it. I mean, I don't know if it's a dog leg, but it comes down and then just below me, then it bends back to the southwest.
Yeah, that's a dog leg. Yeah, you're right. That's what you call a dog leg.
Let's call it cat leg.
I'll call him and then maybe call you back in a bit.
Okay. Alright.
Thanks for the chat. Yeah, bye.
Okay, bye.
Yep.
This is serious stuff, man.
Yeah.
Time for sugar here.
Here we go.
Hey, John.
Hey, Patrick, how we doing?
Had a bit of a, I hesitate to call it an accident, but there was a downed tree here. It's clearly taken down by a tornado or something here. Appears to have lodged itself under my vehicle. We're not exactly sure how to get it out of here.
Okay.
So,
Wow, I just saw some
basically,
lightning.
We're grounded at the moment because driving with it obviously causes us some problems. So we wanted to call you and see if you had any ideas or solutions or how to get a tree that's stuck under the vehicle out from under the vehicle because it's been dragging with us. If you have a hacksaw, if you happen to have a hacksaw or something handy.
Well, I might have a rope. Might be able to pull it out.
That might help. He's got rope.
So can you text me your location on Google Maps?
Yeah, I'll text you our location. I'll be able to help us get it out of here. Yeah, and if you happen to have a hardware store on the way, a hacksaw might be helpful too.
A hacksaw? Or a
Yeah, we might be able to just-
handsaw?
A handsaw, yeah, something that we can use to just cut it out too. That might be possible as well. Yeah, there was clearly a tornado or some small gust that came down through here. So, we'll try
Yeah,
to figure
send
it
me
out.
can you just, 'cause I'm driving east at the moment. Are you back toward Decatur or where?
I'll just send you the location. That should help you out.
All right.
Yeah, I'll send you a Google Maps location. I'll also send you an Apple Maps pin too. We're not too far off, I don't think. We were with that main circulation that everybody else is with too, so it shouldn't be too far off. But I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link and let us know if you're able to help. And we sure would appreciate it.
You bet.
Otherwise,
Well, I'm pulling over now to...
yeah, all right. Well, let me get off the phone real quick, and I'll send you that location. And,
Okay.
I'll get back to you in a minute.
No problem. Trying to call me some reason.
All right. Well, you can go ahead if you want to. You can go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. I better plug this thing in here. Better plug this in. Hey guys, thanks for hanging with me here. Oh, VHO, thank you. You might not want to put that sign up because you might have everybody leaving town. Here we go. Let's go with, let's see, Patrick's sending his location. Let's see, directions. Oh wow, he's quite a bit south. He's down at there. All right, so we got Patrick, who has a vehicle issue. He's got a tree stuck in his vehicle or something, so we're gonna go see what this is about. The right way. This is right. Turn on here. can see better looking through the camera than I can see out close to it. Way better. Pull over here a second so I can send a text. Okay, I might have said this already. I don't know what I said, but apparently, as far as Chaser Patrick, Pineda has some problem with his vehicle with some tree limb damage. So head back, see what's going on here. See if we can help. trying to think if I got anything in here that would work like a saw, but there's no. Newman. Where's the Dollar General? Maybe the Dollar General would have a saw. That's not likely, but maybe. Said he needs a saw. He could use a saw. Okay. How am I doing for fuel? Still got fuel, amazingly. Okay, be right back. Also, let's see if I can. I'm connected to Wi-Fi again. Oh. Wow, there's like, got to show you a quick shot of the structure out here, man. It's just, this is, no, they don't have any saw. I even asked that guy over there, some local, asked him if he had a saw I could buy off him or something. But let's go assess the situation. Let's go assess the situation. That's the guy. I asked him if he had a saw. He's photo in the storm, so let's go. Let's keep the stream plugged in, because okay, so if you're new to the channel, just joined. So we were on a tornado warning storm in Decatur. Unfortunately, stream died for a while, but and then we got it back up. But you didn't miss anything. I never saw anything, even when I was directly in front of it. At one point, it was directly in the path, and I did stop for a second to look and saw nothing but just gray and rain and wind. That's the only thing I could see, just nothing but a lot of steam and rain rushing across the ground, and that's all you can see. like we got a little bonus here. Little bonus, Christmas lights on the right. Even got the wind blowing the Christmas lights. All over that tornado warn thing, and I never saw anything, couldn't see anything. And so consequently, I decided to just stay away from it because you can't see anything. And I've learned my lesson the hard way. You don't have any business being around it, so. Chat mess, sorry, have not ended up. So we got a very nice super chat. We got a very nice super chat. Apologize for not seeing that. So let me see what's going on here. I think I have it up. Get a pair of glasses that's not completely. From Nefo, thank you for the super chat. May he watch over and help and keep all of us safe tonight, especially you, Papa John. Thank you, man. Hold on. Thank you, Nefo, for that. And thank you, Melanie, for alerting me to that as well. So, update on what's going on. We're going to find Patrick, the storm chaser, who has some kind of a tree limb. I guess he drove over some tree damage and has some kind of a tree limb shoved into his car. So we're going down to see. Oh shoot! I didn't do that, and then I lost my. Let's get it back up here. Yeah, 4.8 miles. We're going to. It says we're 9 minutes in total away, so. That is the current plan. The storms that we were tracking that I have dropped for now, and probably no way I can catch back up at this point, but are all still severe warned, but none of them are tornado warned at the moment. There is this tornado warning way up north, a few hundred, maybe 100 some miles north. The line is now moving toward Indianapolis, and some of it might already even be, the northern part might already even be in Indiana. Yeah. Maybe up by Gary or south of Gary, got some stuff, excuse me, going on. Okay, I found a better pair of glasses right there. There we go. I gotta get a better system for having more apps up. So, I do want to give a shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase, and that's the radar we're using. And so I keep the Radar Omega app open so that updates my location. You can also watch the stream live on the Radar Omega app. But I appreciate them sponsoring today's stream. Also partnered today with Max Velocity. I've been partnering with him here for a while now, so appreciate his partnership there. Yeah, and then thank you to all the members. Support that way, and people have given super chats today. Just really appreciate your support. That's all of that helps me, allows me to be able to get out here and provide these ground reports that are so important for confirming what's going on. And just appreciate everyone who's subscribed to the channel and all the great people in the chat, all the positive, great comments, and make it an awesome place. And I give a shout out to my wife Melanie, who is very supportive and puts up with a lot. Appreciate her very much. You know, nobody does any of this without people behind the scenes to make it happen. You know, otherwise it just doesn't happen. Nobody does this on their own without others chipping in, supporting, helping. So the much credit needs to go out to those folks. So we're in some kind of a town here. Okay, what town are we in? Nobody behind me. Somebody in front of me though. What town is this? This is Oakland. This is the town of Oakland, Illinois. It's the town of Oakland, Illinois, right here. With a very awesome center court Christmas light display. Little angels there, and then you got Christmas trees. I think I've ever seen something lined with Christmas trees like that. That's pretty cool. So big oh, look down there, down that street, and that's cool. We don't have time to we don't have the time we wish we had, because we got to get over to Patrick and see what is going on. So here's a Casey's. I don't think they would have there's a Family Dollar. I just don't think they have what we're looking for. So it says we are about 2 miles away from Patrick. So DG Market. I wonder if that one is. More screens on in the car. I'm about to figure that out. I do see like some tree limb stuff there. Where is this here? Let's recenter. It says we're 1 minute away. Says he's right here somewhere. see him. Okay, just get clear off the road here. Coming, Patrick. I just got traffic coming for some reason, but both directions, and nobody wants to go around me, so I can't turn around. Let's see. Says he's right here. I have to come out to the road and wave or something, because is that him? That's not him. Okay, I guess he's free. And just saw your text. Better to call me, because I'm not always catching every text here. I am here. I'm here and just saw your text. Okay. Next plan. Let's see. I gotta figure out what. Let's see. Close that. Let's close that for now. Close that. Close that. Open that. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to this town and change the title back now on my stream, because we're no longer in a tornado warning, so actually let me call let's Are you at home?
No, I'm not.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Are you headed home, or are you going somewhere?
I'm going to Titus's house.
All right.
Okay.
Which vehicle?
That's Subaru.
Okay. All right. Thanks for your help. I'll stop and do it myself here.
Okay.
All right. Be
Bye,
safe.
man.
Be safe. Is it snowy, slick, windy?
Not really, just windy.
Okay. All right. Talk to you in a little bit.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
So we're coming back. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to get through to you earlier. Somebody from the Office of Emergency Management actually showed up, as well as the person who we pulled off next to owned a chainsaw and was able to get us out of there very quickly.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they're so sorry. I wish we may have been able to get through to you faster, because they cleared us out of there very quickly. They didn't want us on the road.
Yeah. Well, what was the damage from?
We're not sure, but we were actually a little bit further south of the main circulation. There was a tree down that definitely, it was almost certainly from a tornado. It was not associated with that main circulation that, everybody was kind of in that conga line following, so I definitely think there was a secondary circulation.
Well, there was a secondary circulation for quite a while, and we were wondering why it wasn't tornado warned, actually, but...
Yeah, we definitely felt the same way. There was a secondary circulation on that south storm, because they had really tall echo tops. We actually went after that second storm, after we kind of got out of that conga line on the first one. We got kind of caught up in that one, and yeah, unfortunately, I hit a tree that was down in the middle of the road. It was just really low visibility. We couldn't avoid it. It took out my front bumper and my front headlight.
Oh, shoot, Patrick, you gotta stop hitting stuff in the road, man.
Well, I'm happy to say that this one did not pierce my radiator. My vehicle's in good shape, so I'm going to be getting it repaired here in town tomorrow. So I'm going to be spending the night here in Champaign.
Somewhere.
And also, we're getting Mexican food here in, not in Champaign, but in, where are we right now? Tuscola? So if you'd like to join us, we're going to get a table here. You're certainly welcome and invited to.
Appreciate that. I am, still working on some stuff here, so, and, but you said, what town did you say?
Tuscola. I'll send you the address.
Yeah.
If you'd like to. We'll be here for a little bit, because I think we're also going to be meeting up with some other storm chasers, so we anticipate being here for probably an hour or two. So we'll definitely let you know. But yeah, we're here. Yeah, we just grabbed a spot, and we're gonna grab a spot here at a Mexican restaurant. So if you're welcome to join us. If you do, just shoot us a text, and we'll
Okay.
stand by. But I definitely appreciate you coming to the aid, though. But it turns out that somebody from OEM just passed us and saw us, and then a very friendly neighbor with a chainsaw came and cut the tree out from under the car. So
Okay. Hey, I'm getting another call.
yeah, no worries. Thanks so much, Sean.
Yeah, send me the,
Yeah, stay safe, and I'll send you the address.
yeah, bye. Yep.
All right, bye.
Yep. Hey.
Hey, Dad. How's everything going?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Live on the ground, so I'm going to.
We changed it to a tornado threat. Going live on the ground.
Okay, I'm trying to change it back to something different at the moment.
Syria doesn't matter. My Siri went off just now.
Your Siri went off too? Like Siri was chill.
There's a new tornado warning on that same line that same storm that you were following for a while.
Oh yeah, just
went tornado warning in.
Well, yeah. Well, finally.
Hi, Dad.
What's going on here? Okay. Oh, is that Iris? That's Anna and Iris. You can't fool me. I recognize voices.
It's your daughter, Dad.
I know. Anna McKinney.
You said hi, Dad, and you went to Iris.
Well, Garrett told me you were going to pick up Iris.
Yeah, we were going to pick up Iris, but Iris is not here. Our plane was delayed, so
Oh,
We're
shoot.
sitting at the airport right now.
we're sitting in the beautiful Omaha International Airport terminal right now. So
Plane just landed.
it's beautiful, and the police just turned on the heater. Push button for heat.
Okay. Just a second here. I'm changing.
More space here for everybody. I'm gonna move a little bit, that way it resets the timer. It's a strategy.
You have a timer here?
I don't know, usually there's like, you have 10 minutes. If you don't move in 10 minutes, your vehicle will be towed. Gray Toyota, you have 5 minutes to move your vehicle before it gets
People
put on.
on a death stream are reacting to our conversation.
So they really?
Yeah.
Okay. Dad, what's yeah.
At last word, would one of you tell Aunt Freddie I said thank you for the heart badge she sent me? Did you send someone a heart badge?
Oh, you're welcome, Veach. I don't remember sending a heart badge, but you're welcome. We had seen you in the stream yesterday, VHO.
Yes, VHO. That's an amazing name you have too, and thank you for everything. So, I'm trying to. So I just
Shout out to VHO.
Yeah, for sure. Huge shout out. Everybody shout as loud as you can. Top of your lungs, okay.
Shout. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's a little tornado. I'm going home, guys. Just made up a new word, but there's a little tornation, yes.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Man, there's 2 more tornado warnings on the south end of this line.
Where? Oh, wow. Hey, that's straight south of me.
Yeah, there actually is some nice notches on those. Both of those. Really nice notches.
Shout out to Notch.
Like, that's a beautiful notch.
This notch. Wow, that is a nice notch. Wow, look at that notch.
That's a Velo.
Let me get on the right radar.
On your tornado, on your severe warning storm you were following for a while. You had a eliminated tornado warning. That's funny because it didn't look like that out in front on a little.
Yeah, those are what we call kinks in the line. A couple tornado warned storms just to our south that popped up here. That is,
Josh Allen has 4 sacks.
has been sacked 4 times? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, Eagles are up 13-0. 6 minutes left in the third quarter.
Well, this is what we call a QLCS tornado.
You see her? I think Anna's getting out to talk to Iris. Okay. Yeah, Dad, so I don't know, anything we can help?
No, I'm trying to see if they actually added another tornado warning box on top of the,
To the south, there's double
yeah.
trouble in the south.
Trying to
Oh,
see,
yeah, that's what you're looking at, Gary. I see it.
trying to see if there's a, let me see how fast the storm is moving for one. Moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Shoot, you can catch that.
I am.
You have to go to.
You have to go to Indianapolis.
You have to go to like Washington, Indiana, or something.
Yeah, there's no way.
I'm 62 miles to my south is the top one, and the double warned one is 75 miles to my south.
Oh shoot, you can make that. They're moving only at 35.
But it's actually the ones down there.
Okay, Garrett.
I'm just jagging with you. You don't have to go down for this.
Dad,
What?
I'm gonna tell you how it is.
What?
No, you're not gonna make it to Washington in time for those tornadoes.
The only way to get in front of that would be to drive to.
Is that actually where he's at? Is where his Omega dot is?
I'd have to drive diagonally to like.
55 miles from that, an hour and a half.
Is she on her way?
Getting off the plane now.
Gotcha. It's like right 15 minutes. Or 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, Dad. I think. Yeah.
So now I have to make a decision on the.
Positioning for the snow or something.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to decide whether I'm gonna do.
I think it's time to start figuring that out because I think your window for this is shut. So.
Yeah, it would be. I would probably be. I don't even know how I would get over there. So.
I don't think you.
You have to go.
But it would take at least an hour to 2 hours.
You have to go to Terre Haute from south.
Yeah, I'd have to go quite a bit east, and then. But the only thing with that is while you're going east, one of the middle ones might end up going tornado warned while you're, on it. But
Well, they're moving 45, and the problem is you're not driving in a straight
yeah,
line.
true. They're moving 45, so
It's going to take a long time.
so
for you
you'd
to
have
get
to
back
go
in.
95 in order to,
And that would not be safe, and that would not be legal.
and then you'd only be gaining on them at 55 or at 50 miles an hour. So
And we're law-abiding citizens here.
Drive
absolutely.
Drive safely and respectfully.
I'll remind you about that once we get towards, tornado being an hour away.
A tornado being an hour away. There's a meter. No.
Lost it.
Yeah, when you have your chaser license, you can go as fast as you want.
I'll be right back.
I'm just kidding. Where you going, Dad?
No, just going into this Casey's for a second.
There you go.
this is where I have to decide whether I'm going to continue chasing tomorrow. And
You literally, it is turning into a tornado warning.
There's so many QLCS tornadoes.
There's 4 tornado warnings down to their south now.
Garrett said, "Do not go south because it's not worth it."
There's 4 of them now.
You said that earlier. You told him not to go down.
Well,
You told him to stay.
I see that.
at the time when he was deciding between going south or not, those storms did not look QLCS.
So what if I just kind of drive toward the line?
Revenge.
I miss. Wait.
What, Dad? What, Dad? Dad?
Oh, I'll get you back to that.
Dad?
What?
Dad? What did you ask?
Well, what if I just drove toward the line?
Well,
Don't drive into the light, Dad.
that sounds. I mean, you could. That's up to you.
Let me see how far away I am from the line. Once you get behind it,
It's just once you get behind the line, it's very hard to get in front.
it is.
See, this is what should have been happening to you a long time ago with that circulation. It should have been popping up warnings like this. But for some reason, that weather service officer.
I'm 40 miles behind the line as the crow flies, but
And it's moving 35 to 45.
yeah, I won't be able to get
So,
back in front of any part of it.
Matt tells me 2 hours to get.
I had a problem. Patrick had a problem. He ran over a tree or something and got tree stuck in his car.
What?
So I came back. I was ahead of the line.
Is
Patrick had a
We're gonna have to-
with one of the missing car.
Dad?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Hello.
I don't know. Dad, we couldn't hear you. I think it's fixed.
It's okay.
What happened with Patrick?
Well, he said, I don't know. He was in that. I think he was in that circulation. You know, the one that didn't get tornado warned that was south of me.
Yeah.
And he said he ran over a tree or something, and there was a tree across the road or something, and he got a tree jammed up in his car, and he couldn't get it out, so he called me, and that's when I hung up with you guys. So then I went back, and it's a long story. You know, he wanted me to look for a saw and some stuff, but got back there, and then he said he was out, so he was gone. So anyway, it was just an interesting story. But that's currently why I'm at where I'm at the moment.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think maybe focusing on that. You know what you're gonna do for winter. If you're gonna go anywhere for that.
Yeah, now that you can't give you 10 cuts back up to it, yeah, you go. That's what you do.
I think Garrett should have told me to go southeast earlier, and then I would have been in position.
Well, it looked like you were on the best part of the line at the time.
4th and goal at Philly 3.
Nah, I know. I appreciate the help, Garrett. You did a good job today. But yeah, those QLCS kinks, some of them look, gosh.
We're going through it down the volume down.
It's 4th and goal.
Won't be able to catch that though, so I'll stop dreaming about it here. Okay. So let's look at tomorrow.
Rain tackle and cook.
What model should I look at, Garrett?
This is for Josh. I guarantee you for sure.
Look at this guy. He's got a lift on.
Oh, come on! It stopped short! Yes! Eagles take over on down.
You wanted to throw it.
You did, Wayne.
Oh, he missed it. Just this guy's got such a high lift on his truck that he can't even reach over his tailgate, so he's using this long hook to get the suitcases out of the bed. I'm like, why do you have such a high lift on your truck?
Over here?
Yeah, this guy with a big family over here.
My God.
That's why,
So impractical.
North of 5 quarters.
this big truck, you know.
I wish I would have saw the future, because I would have totally told you to go down there. That's
Dad, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You have been the only chaser on those mornings down there.
Eagles stopped Josh Allen on 4th down. Fourth and goal.
Really? On 4th and goal?
4th and goal stopped him. Bills have still yet to score.
What's the score?
13-0.
I think the people in front of us are waiting for the same play.
I think so, man. That would make a lot of sense.
Problem is, Buffalo needed to win this game to still continue their chance for the division champs.
Eagles really don't need to win this game.
They do need to win the game.
The Eagles?
They still want a chance at the 1 seed.
It's such an. There's no way they get the 1 seed. If you look at like the what would have to happen to get the 1 seed.
Actually, no, they can't. But seeding does matter.
Well, they already have the 3 seed is locked. So I'm just saying, like realistically speaking, the stakes are not that.
Like, could they jump the Bears? No, because the Bears beat them.
They can't jump the Bears.
Okay, so never mind.
So really,
They're in the 3 spot no matter what happens.
They could have rested people, but the fact that they're coming in here and beating up the Bills right now, and if they can win this game, that's a big win for momentum for the playoffs.
They always do. They always win the battle.
So-
of Pennsylvania.
I'm about 4 hours away from Niles, Michigan.
Niles, Michigan.
You're 4 hours.
Yep.
No, that's really not that far.
Is that where the blizzard warning is?
Well, that's where looks like tomorrow. There's going to be. Let me see. Doesn't look real high though on lake effect, but probably, yeah, probably only about 6 inches or something, 7 inches maybe.
Yeah. Well, Dad, maybe when we get back home, we can talk a little bit more about the snow, where you can set up for that.
Do you have Iris?
No, but she'll probably be showing up here in a minute or two, so. If I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I'm probably gonna. Yeah. I'm probably gonna pass on it tomorrow.
You just need to come home.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you need a place to stay and stop short, you got the house.
I don't know how far away he is from here.
Maybe,
Far.
No, but I'm just offering 8 hours. You're far. I'm just offering that. Making sure that you know that. That way you don't have to go
Thanks, Garrett.
all the way. You're welcome. Now, next week's game between the Steelers and the Ravens decides the
everything.
decides who gets in the playoffs, who goes home.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
That's going to be a high stakes game.
Considering the Ravens were, and that's going to be the 4th seed too.
I feel like the Steelers win that. I'm a Steelers fan right there, actually.
They blew today's game though. To the Browns.
Did they really?
They lost to Cleveland today.
Shadur? Okay.
1 tutty and 2 picks. They still lost.
Oh boy. Yeah. Well, Dad, I'm gonna let you go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Let's call it here.
Already out. Are you kidding me?
I'm okay with that. I support Cadbury-Ends.
I know, but I feel like that's early.
All right, Dad. Anything we can help you with, or?
No, I might give you a ring back after a bit.
Okay. Yep, sounds good. We'll be back home probably like 45 minutes.
Okay,
or
sounds
so.
good.
Yeah. All right. Let us know if you need anything.
All right, appreciate it.
All right. We'll catch you later.
Yep. Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye.
Okay, guys. Let's see. See if I refresh this here. I think I'm going to go ahead, and since I'm just too far behind the line without a chance to get caught up, I'm just going to call the stream here. So, but wow, it was a kind of a crazy night, but just appreciate everybody joining in here. Let's see if I'm going to, let me get back to I think I'm going to go ahead and sign off and potentially redirect to somebody, even though there's not a lot of folks in here, but just really appreciate all the support and everything going on. And I'm going to kind of turn the ship now back toward home, try to get some rest. So, but let me see if I can. YouTube has changed the way you do some of this. What's this? Now I gotta figure out how customization. There we go, add redirect. So let's see here. We got Patrick. Ziegler, Blizzard, Connor. I'll just send it back over to Max, who's live right now still. So, but appreciate everyone joining. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for everything. And you're the greatest. We're going to call it quits for tonight, but take care and God bless you. And so